Bloody late as always, guys. Late as always. What is this shit? What is this shit? It's not good enough. It's going to be almost 3 AM. It's not bloody good enough. Are you doing a 2chan ghosty, as I said? Do, 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 do. How was your day or night? Have I been? Yeah, I'm good. How you doing, Lizard? Dreepy. Hi. La 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 la. A bit tired. World Cup exciters. You hype? Cool. No, no, no. Go back to work after a 4-day weekend, Saj. What did you do on the 4-day weekend? No, 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 no. Vapal, I appreciate it, man. Bobby enjoy. Morning, his girl. Bloody Shadow. Bloody Shadow. Oh, wait, one sec. Look at that fan blowing on me for that beautiful air. There we go. Might be too cold. You're gonna miss Loopmaxxing. So sad to realise that even Ed Boon cared more about just design it more than Court. I mean, I like the idea where he grabs the weapons. I think that's really cool. Mm-hmm. Any tips for being a Twitch beginner? What's that mean? You go like doing Twitch, just get OBS, and a decent mic, decent camera. Well, you don't even need the camera. Decent mic, and have something about you that kind of stands out. About it, really. I mean, I wasn't even thinking about that. Like back in the day, I just wanted to show some sexy clips. Like I was playing COD 4. I've told you this story before, but obviously new people. I'll say that the too long didn't read kind of story, like the quick version. Went into YouTube because I wanted to show clips on COD 4. Got into fighting games. Realized that I could teach people fighting games. Did tutorials with fighting games. Got big with tutorials on fighting games. Started doing live commentary. Got big with that and so yeah, it was kind of like an organic journey for me. It weren't like a planned thing. Yeah, do it as a hobby. Yeah, exactly, Dragon. Exactly. These people going into streaming, being like, I'm gonna do this full time. It's the wrong way of doing it, man. Wrong way of doing it. Book? How do I say your name? Firstly, appreciate the follow, if that was you. And I'm not Irish, I'm Northern British. Definitely don't sound anything like Irish if you actually listen to an Irish person. But I mean, it's close. No. But yeah, appreciate the follow, Falk. Northern British. Yeah. Northern Britland. His girl. With it too gifted. Thank you, his girl. Insanely kind. Thank you. John Diaz. Morning. Thank you, his girl. Showing that love. Showing that love. I've been having a look at some top players playing the new character from Street Fighter 6. Might try another session with them, maybe. Mix it in there. Just to see, like, with the new ideas I have from seeing what top players. The way I was playing her is actually quite close to the top players, you know. Like, there were some little tricks I was missing, but it was close. Very similar ideas. Like they're using the crouch medium into stand medium punch into stand medium kick into the fireball, whatever it is. Really? John Diaz. What's the point? John Diaz, ask them, what do they get out of that? I've always wondered. Not going to get better answer than someone who actually does it right. Like, what do they get out of that? Using cheats to get wins that they shouldn't get. Alright, it's basically cheating. Shadow Queen. Horror spooky. Not just spooky, not just horror. Horror spooky. How you doing? Matriox. Good to see you, mate. It's definitely weird. Clout, maybe. Us telling him his goods are kind of a dopamine high. Yeah, but it's not him. So the thing I relate it to is like, they hire a professional athlete to do something. The professional athlete does it, and then they say, didn't I do good? But they didn't do it. So like, don't you, like, even though you didn't know and you were praising them for something they didn't do, they know they didn't do it. So, like, how do they get happy with that? Do you get what I mean? Like, how does their mind work? Like, they know that they're not doing it. So how do they think, yeah, it still looks good on their account? Yeah, but it's not real. Like, this is the disconnect for me and these guys. Well, it's been less lovely today. Yeah, it has a bit of rain. Yeah, you wouldn't. In his mind, maybe praise is just praise regardless. He would post his high masters runs with different characters, and you would all give him props. Weird, but he's not doing it. I'm very confused. I'll never understand it, I guess. When you have 0 wins in real life all your life, you're saying? Jesus will take anything they can possible to put yourself in the mindset of such an L. Yeah. They're all losers. That's why I can't relate. I'm not a loser. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. It is what it is. I want to understand it because I think it's interesting understanding different kind of like perspectives. But it's so far out there, I just can't comprehend how you would get an ego boost from... I don't even know. You good, cat lover? What's up with you? Vibing to the music. Humans can get desperate. I don't know. It's an ego thing. Some people don't like losing and refuse to learn from their losses. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one day I'll understand. Na, 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 na. I'm not getting that vibe from you though, cat lover. You swear consultants were the worst thing to happen to DBD. You feel like they just feed behaviour what they want to hear. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. No, 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 no. You understand the most important thing? It's wrong and ruins gaming. Cheaters should be permabanned. That was that emote thing. Oh, 007. How you doing, yoink? Did you enjoy watching some 007? Dad, okay. We should be doing some 007 soon. I'm waiting for like a card if it's going to actually get here. Let me actually see the details on this. So I have to do it by the 3rd. I'm gonna say when the GPU's come in. That's not that a bad update. Or upgrade, sorry. Upgrade. Just have to play a bit of 007. Morning, Arkham, morning. I'm a collab with also about DBD. It's sometimes more appealing to listen to pub players than pros. Also to have great insight, experience in this game. I mean, I could do another chat with Ots, and it's just weird, because, like, the first time we did, he was saying kills are healthy for the game, I was saying hooks, and then the second time, he just agreed with everything. You know, basically admitted he was wrong in the first interview, I was going to say, in the first conversation. So I don't really know. I mean, maybe. I mean, he'll have some different ideas on stuff now. Fuck knows. I ain't really followed him for like quite a while, if I'm honest. I don't know what he's thinking about anything. It's been a while, so definitely do it again. Yeah, I mean, maybe. He's one of the chill ones in this DBD sphere. There's not too many, from my experience. Odds debate would be cool. The thing is, he likes going in like with super like planned stuff. I like going in just organic and just seeing what happens. So we have different styles in that. Me and Spook and Jukes will have a friendly debate sometime. I don't think we can relate though. Spook and Jukes, he doesn't see what I see, I feel like, which is fine. It's just I don't think it'll be too productive. DBD is quite different from like which region you play at. It makes you see the game differently. From my understanding. Guy Gas, how you doing? Hello. Hello. Doesn't have to be a debate. It can just be a discussion on the current state. Yeah. Maybe. When will Jason be available on the servers? God knows. My chat will know. No, no, no. You know, vibing with the way I think this world works. You're not good today, are you, cat lover? What's up? Do you need to vent? There's just some games from Japan server. They actually played more stealthy and sneaky compared to EUNA. The games were longer and more tense, if that's the right word. Gemrush Tunnel was not popular. Wouldn't my build dominate that, or do they all use deception and distortion and stuff? Because my build's all about finding people, not so much gen defense. No, 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 no. So it's one of the few characters who respects me. It's like lucky I don't need respect, because if I did, holy shit, I'd be quite sad. No, these horrible, nasty people don't respect me. Double to get ready podcast with you. I probably won't ever do one with Scott. I think it's too bad faith. Spooky, Spook and Jukes and Ots, definitely. Spooky's done some stuff, and Scott is just, no, most likely not. They were just too much. It's not worth it. Like, I want to talk with people who are like, they're not out to like try and destroy my livelihood, you know. Spook definitely has no problem with you, and I stated before that we have to join you in a bit. Yeah, no, I know he would. He's more of a normal guy, Spook and Jukes. Like, we don't see eye to eye with the balance of a video game, but who cares? It's balance of a video game. It's nothing. That doesn't mean anything. He seems like just a solid guy. No. Tofu. Maybe tofu. Like, once again, I've had moments with so many different content creators in the DBD sphere where they've just been nasty to me. It's kind of insane when I think about it. But tofu, I think, could be chill. He knows what happened, but we, you know, I don't need to bring that up. I think he wants to make amends for that, maybe. Ideally, be a round table with different perspectives. No. Scott's very insidious. No, there's no chance with him. I tried it once upon a time to have like civil debates with him, and I saw how that went. I had massive propaganda campaigns and slander campaigns on me for years. I'm not doing that again. How long does it take for the stream to start? It's your first time being early. So we chat for like anywhere between like 30 to 50 minutes or something like that. That's a person. No, he's a very evil person, in my opinion. I don't want to chat with that guy. I gave him a chance once upon a time. It was one of the worst things I've ever done. It doesn't matter. We move on from that. It's just that someone mentioned them as if they'd want me to talk to this guy. It's mad. Do you believe in the way DBD will be balanced in the future with kills? What does that mean, Kappa? So is that a killer? What do you think, Shadow? What do you think? If kills is the balance, will it get better or worse? It's kind of a subjective thing you're asking. If kills is the balance, the game is going to be... It's so obvious, yet a lot of people seem to miss this trick, this obviousness. If you balance DBD on kills, people will play for kills. If you balance the game on hooks, people will play for hooks. So, if you keep pushing for kills, people are going to continue to go for kills. I know it's really, really obvious, but... yeah, I mean, it is really that obvious. That's why I worked it out like 4 years ago. Like it's not. It wasn't a hard solution, or wasn't a hard kind of like pattern to see. Yesterday, told a famous DBD streamer who used inner strength permanently that they should mend inside the killer, and called you a liar. Deep wound gets removed inside the locker. What? Oh, mend inside the killer, excuse me. What are you thinking, Helen? It's gonna be another one of them days, isn't it, Helen? It's gonna be another one of them days. Wait, if you get hit and you're mending, you don't want to waste your inner strength on just to heal the mend, or do you mean that it heals you fully past the mend?
Doing good, sir.
Because I didn't even know that. No wasting the totem when you mend it inside the locker. I'm confused. Helen, if you're mending, right, you need to get mended. If you have inner strength and you go into a locker, it heals the mend, but are you still injured? You can't use it twice, Helen. Excuse me, Mr. Cull, I must mend inside you. Out to lunch with a 78-month, by the way. Appreciate you. Wait, you can mend... You can... What? You can inner strength twice? Not waste cleansing. This doesn't sound right, Helen. Are you saying mend outside the locker, then go into the locker to fully heal? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right with the rent-freeness one. Been playing Dracula like crazy recently. He's probably the most fun killer in the game. He can be fun. He can be fun. You can't mend and heal. Helen. You keep saying... Oh! Okay, I know what you're saying now, Helen. I was so confused. You're confusing the hell out of me recently. So if you go in the locker when you're mending, it doesn't waste the active ability, and then you can go back in after you've mended. Okay, that does sound like a bug then. That has to be. Why would you do that though? You can mend anyway, and it's probably faster. Or is it not? Da, 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 da. You can remove mend, but not heal inners uses if mend. They didn't believe you. They told you was lying to make them die. were you just going at it in chat? No, do this. Do this. You seem very proud about this this find, Helen. Yeah, it sounds like a bug. Unless it's intended. The thing is, if you go into the locker, are you going to heal or mend, should I say, faster than just mending normally? Because is there even a point? Is what I'm thinking. It's the same. I guess you're hidden. La 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 la. La la la. Yeah, I thought that, Kappa. Something's up with Cat Lover. They've had like a bad day or something. Streak maxing. 5 bloody stream streak. Taryux. You need to make a video. I don't know many content creators. One. Cat Lovers from YouTube chat, yeah. They seem in a bad mood. Even someone else picked it up. Cappy noticed it. When Street Fighter 6 again? Yeah, for honor, fucking hell. Maybe later, maybe tomorrow, maybe. I mean, I'm kind of curious about playing that character one more time at least. I've picked up some stuff. Maybe. With fighters, you need to keep playing them like consistently. You've been hag maxing. Oh god. Is that what you do? Higher your standards, maybe? I mean, it depends how old you are, I guess. If you're 50 plus, like, I guess that's normal. But if you're like younger, yeah, you've got some low standards when you're drunk, man. So I don't know what to say. I've known people like that. Unless it's a fetish thing. No, 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 no. When you removed your mend, inner was gone, and that was only 2 weeks ago. Is your keyboard like broke, Jesse? That was only 2 weeks ago, and only reason you did that, you had no choice, was in mid-chase, had stealth on Death Hook. Come. It's the truth. What, low standards? You don't need to have them low.
You get
Stop drinking.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can have confidence without alcohol, you know. It is harder, but you can do it. As you get older, you definitely don't need alcohol. I mean, even saying that as I get older, like, I realized that at probably 26. I think about 26 is when I realized I don't need alcohol to have a good time when I'm out and stuff. Meet a girl. I think it was like 26. You just be yourself. How you doing, Rogue? Morning. Oh, really, Helen? I did not know that. That sounds very specific information. Fun fact, your brain develops until the age of 25. Don't agree. I mean, maybe your brain development as biological, it's fully developed. But I do think you are definitely getting more wisdom, more intelligent as you get older than 25. When I look back at 25, I am a much wiser, more switched on person now. So maybe with the biology of it, but definitely not like its neurons, its connections, you know. They are definitely evolving. Your brain hasn't peaked yet, bro. Yeah, maybe. You realise that about alcohol earlier, like 14, 15? Well, look at you. Da, 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 da. Here's a joke from the start. What, the hagmaxing? That's the thing with online chats. You can't tell when someone's being sarcastic because there's no tone. Mental peak is 40, isn't it? That's when most chess players hit their prime. I don't think there's such a thing. Like we always like to make stuff very definite, very categorized. But I don't think it's a thing. I think we're very different. No, 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 no. I don't think you got my Wraith build request. You starting with it. What? What Wraith build request? Yesterday. When was that? I don't see it. Yesterday. What? When? Slinger? Twins? Unknown? And that's all I see. You did it after Slinger? What? It just says Slinger from you, Arkham. It says Slinger with Corrupt, and then Joey asked for Twins, and then Dude Wonders asked for Unknown. It says you only did one. What the fuck? Maybe, yeah, it won't have gone through. Because I'm pretty sure it has to show there. No, when they come up, I grab them instantly and I put them onto the notepad. Can't imagine the alcohol bills. You don't need alcohol to have fun, man. Like, I feel from now on, I might only have one or two. Like, not more than that. Like, I don't need to get, like, super blackout. I'm very content, as I said, like... Yeah, tipsy. Yeah, getting a bit tipsy. Looks half. Just keep up with basic hygiene. Looks halfing. My God, Shadow. Silly one. You love getting steaming drunk, do you, Harry? Yeah, I don't need it. I'm content as fuck. Like, I don't know. Got a really good offer for a PC. Might get it. Give us the deets. Jean-Paul Gaultier ad, yeah? What are you watching? You never liked alcohol, never will. I've had amazing times on alcohol. So, I'll always give it props for that, especially in my younger years. But I don't need it anymore. Like, when I had alcohol, it made me, like, super, super confident. Like, insanely confident. It still does. Like, more so than I am. But as I've got older, I'm a lot more confident just in general. So, even though having alcohol makes me even more... Yeah, I don't know. I don't need it. Alcohol tends to bring the worst out in people. I'm a lover, not a fighter when I have alcohol. So. There's what cleaning to do. You also don't need the confidence boost. No, I really don't. Do 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 do. Ryzen 5070 Ti. Oh, sorry, I hate RTX 5070 Ti. Ryzen 7. 770, I don't know that. Or 7700, I don't know that one. 32GB DDR5, which is okay, but what are the what's the hertz? 2TB SSD, that's alright. 14 at £40. It's not bad. I don't know how good you see it. You don't want bottlenecks, Tarux. The GPU, I believe, is as good, if not worse, than the 9070, which I think is cheaper. If you quick alcohol rapidly, you can cause brain damage like memory loss, dementia, and stuff. Really? But you're talking about like alcoholics, Helen. You're being extreme. Your graphics card is a 3060. You don't need an upgrade. You're doing D money. I remember that time, Shadow. God. It's a solid PC for very cheap. Yeah, but you need to watch out with bottlenecks. Watch out with bottlenecks. It seems alright. Let me have a quick research into that CPU you said. Because you don't want a bottleneck. What is the CPU? It can bring the whole PC down. 3.8 gigahertz. Can get to 5.3, which is alright. Wow, it only draws 65 watts of power. That's insane. That feels really low. So it came out in 2023, so it's only 3 years old. That's not too bad. Okay. Okay, so the one you're going for is like a mainstream value. Yeah, wow. So the CPU I have, it takes 120 watts. Fucking hell. It's insane. Holy shit, the 9950 X3D is 170 watts. That's fucking crazy. So the target audience is, well, not, you know, budget-conscious builders and mid-range gamers who want a reliable, energy-efficient CPU. Will it bottleneck a 5070 Ti? Yeah, okay, so it will get a slight CPU bottleneck at 1080p. But 1440 and 4K, it becomes heavily GPU bound. Okay, that's not too bad then. That's not too bad. So you don't want to play stuff at 1080, you need to go to 1440 minimum or you're going to get a bit of a bottleneck, it says. Okay. Opinion on Jason. Seems alright. Seems alright. What is a bottleneck? Some kind of imbalance. It basically cuts the potential of what you could hit. Is the layman's explanation, I guess. No. Yeah, he hasn't told me what hertz the RAM is, though. Can you tell me what RAM it is, Tarux, before we jump on? What RAM is it? That does matter. That could be a thing that like messes you up. Because RAM's really expensive now. I'm good, Grim. Jace has potential to be quite strong. He needs a bit of like love for his jump scare, I feel like, though. I think that's his weakest thing. AI fail? I don't know if AI has failed, mate. Don't know if it's failed. AI is the future. It's just, yeah, it is what it is. The next generation is gonna hardly think for themselves. They're just gonna be fucking asking ChatGPT for everything. ChatGPT, did I forget to drink water? Actually, that's something we could still do now. What would be something silly? ChatGPT, do I need to blink? That's what it's going to be like, you know. You're going to have like people in the next generation not able to actually think for themselves and just like rely on ChatGPT. Yeah, that's a better one. Siri, how do I put water in the kettle? I can see it, man. It's scary. Like I'm joking about it, but it's kind of like morbidly true. All right, I didn't see your RAM, so we'll just jump on. I were curious, but I don't see you posting it. So Elon Musk won't do anything. He just buys into stuff and then pretends he's smart. You posted just now. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Corsair Vengeance. That's actually all right. Yeah, actually, yeah, you found a quite good deal, haven't you? What the fuck? Fuck me. Sweet spot for modern gaming, it says. Yeah, Corsair's alright. Vengeance as well. I've fucked with that. This is, Are you sure they're not scamming you? Be careful. Is it like a proper place? Because it's saying the RAM alone is £600. Be careful. Because this is actually legit RAM. Wow, this is well expensive now. Fucking hell. You got it all, Kermit. Appreciate the 20. That will be our first build. What, like nearly £600 for RAM. Absolutely insane. Supply and demand, innit? New. Meep. Yeah, Elon isn't smart. He's probably smarter than the average, but that's not really saying much. Like, he's not that smart. He just buys into stuff. He's probably bought into a lot of things that failed. No one just talks about it because they just failed things. Like, if you actually looked into it, I bet there's loads of stuff he bought into what failed. He's a multi-million, billion-dollar guy from his birth. He lies about that, doesn't he? He pretends that he didn't have money for some reason. I don't know how people fall for that. Like, he's been on an interview saying they had so much money in their vault that they couldn't close it. And then he's also said that he didn't have any money and needed to work for everything. Okay. Pick one. Yeah, he didn't even do the PayPal thing. He probably was the person who financed everything, so they let him in the group. It's complete fraud, that guy. Wraith. Shadow Downson Brown Serpent. Oh. Really? Okay. If these guys know how to play versus Wraith, they can stand in specific spots and I can't actually hit them if I don't have Swift Hunt. You know that, right? Corrupt or Brutal Strength. You don't need Brutal with Shadow. It's already super quick. You played Blood absolutely wrecks in public, man. You play 5 to 6 last night and end up the games in 3 minutes. It'd be cool to see if we could show how to counter the build. The thing is, Harry, you can counter the build, but you need to know you're going against it. So it's kind of... It's not a very fair experiment. Because you're not supposed to know what you're going against. You think you should purchase the PC? Traxxas, is it from a safe place? You don't want to get scammed and they give you like something they're not advertising. Because now you've said like the RAM itself is like £600 and the PC in total is 1,400. But then you also have a card. Like, how much is that card? The card's 1,200. So you're already at 1,800 and you're paying, and that just the GPU and the RAM, you're at 1,800, but you're paying 1,400 for the whole PC. It seems weird. That doesn't make sense. Maybe it's a weaker version of that RAM. You can get down to 350 at the lowest for it. It could be this, but then you still... Why do I see a 5080 for just £579 at AliExpress? 80% off. What is this? Sorry, that page requested cannot be found. Oh, scam. That's what it was. They've already got it off. It's it were a scam. Yeah. So this card, just the card in itself, the 5080 Ti, is 1,300, and you're saying the whole PC is 1,400. It feels like a scam. But I don't know. Maybe you found like an insane deal. I don't know. It sounds insane, that. Because are they not making any profit? And it's pre-built as well, yeah. They buy back, so it's cheaper for them. I don't know. Just do your research. Do your due diligence, or whatever it's called, right? Do your due diligence. Diligence. I can't remember. I'm brain farting. I can't remember that word. Due diligence. Due diligence. Is it? Diligence. Due diligence. Due diligence. Is that what it is? Sounds wrong. But yeah, do that. do that. Due diligence. Due diligence. Yeah, it's due diligence, right? Due diligence. It's a fucking weird word. It sounds like I'm speaking a different language. But do that. Check your reply. The PC is 3,200. Your friend's selling it for 1,440? What? Okay, I mean, your friend ain't gonna fuck you over, is there? So yeah, why not get it? Yeah, that's solid as fuck. You're getting a, yeah, so 3,000 plus, that makes sense. There you go. I was gonna say, it made no sense. You're almost ripping them off. If they said it though, you know, fair enough. Thank you, I'm a damn vibe. Appreciate you. I'm an OG. I will have got a lot of the streamers who play this game into it, or the streamers that got them into it. I will have got them into it. Do you get what I mean? So like, people playing the game now, not all obviously, but some people playing the game or streaming the game now, even if another streamer got them into it, that streamer potentially could have got into it. Me, because as I said, I was like one of the first. I'm super OG. And we were a bloody huge when this game first came out. Gonna blow up in a week. He goes to your class in school. Well, I don't... Wait. He's put the PC on something. Is he not just giving it to you? Yeah, I know, Arkham. I know this build. It's a bit gimmicky. Do. Damn it. Do it for me. Do research. Yeah. AliExpress Scam Kings. Yeah, we're a scam. 8% off. I clicked on it and the page was instantly removed. I was going to say, £500 for a bloody 5080? Like, come on. Here you go. I'm going to buy a 5080 for 1,300 and sell it for 500. I'm going to make profit. Like, people need to make profit when they sell things. So that's like the red flag, right? Going to buy it and then resell it. So you're going to buy the PC and then resell it? I don't know if that'd be worth. Because if you resold it, you'd just be able to get the same PC again. You might as well just have the PC. No, 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 no. Why did this guy let me do that? Why did he just let me grab him? Like, he heard that I was there. And then he got off because he heard that I was there. But then went on it again. Oh, it's rage quitting. That's why. Oh, survivors. What are you rage quitting about? Because I'm Wraith. Like, what is it this time? Like, why are you rage quitting, dude? What's up this time? What happened? I can attack straight away if I could. Could possibly do another. If this guy still rage quits. If he doesn't, then we've still got a bit of a normal game. Let's see. Yeah, he's rage quitting. Please do another. It depends how long the match is, doesn't it? But most likely. Damn, almost. God pallet. That's a hit, I'm pretty sure. Oh. No, 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 no. I can't tell, Booga. Someone rage quit. She didn't play the very best. But it is about loop in this game. It's about gen efficiency. And gens have barely moved, but again, someone rage quit. It's not a normal match. Someone rage quit. Like, they constantly had to get off gens to heal him, and he just stood there to let me just down him, so... Huh? What are you doing? They're not strong, though. There will be one, I bet, who's strong. I bet it's this girl who keeps running. Let's see. She'll get baited to buy the thing that better players will get baited to buy because they understand how Wraith's movement is. Wasted a pallet. Pre-drop these, knowing how to break them. So this girl's at least a bit more switched on. Could have hit her there, I didn't realise she'd rolled fucking straight to me as I said it. Nah, she's not messable. Never mind. I lost her here. No, they seem kind of chill. I thought maybe this one would be the one who's alright. She was better than the Laura. Laura seems really bad. Laura seems like the person who's going to cry about tunneling. I'm pretty sure. Laura seems like the type of survivor that's going to call me bad. I'm not going to lie, she does. Killer, I know you've seen that we don't play Survivor very well, but oh, and you also beat us with only one gen done. But I just want you to know you're really bad. Really bad at video game. Dead. Oh, maybe not. Yeah. Yeah. That was a worthy build request. Unworthy. Unworthy. I mean, you know what you're going for, but I'll give you another, Orkin. I'll give you another. But it's because the person rage quit at the start. That's only why. You're a survivor main, but you would DC, to be honest, because it's not like satisfying when your teammates are bad. You know, doing that's just going to give you worse and worse teammates, right? If you DC whenever you get bad teammates, you're just going to get worse and worse teammates. What the fuck does that mean, Bubble? Lock the door, swallow a guy. What does that mean? You're doing a Minasium. The brown arrow makes me come out of cloak, yes. So when I break something, boom, out of cloak. When I do this, boom, out of cloak. That's like the gimmick of it. It's not a bad Wraith build. I've used it before. And I don't think it's the best one, though. Float in the air when I smell a delicious pie. Doesn't everyone? They're saying that because I'm assuming, I mean, actually, I don't know why they're saying it, but why I'm thinking it is you're just going to get worse teammates by DCing all the time. So without comments, Twitch shouting it. People tried to get this build nerf. Did they? I don't follow it. Manasium 62 month. Bloody 62 month. Warm side of the pillow. Depends if you like the warm or cold side. I'm very accommodating. I'll let it go. No, my kill rate goes down if I let her... Don't give a shit. Don't give a shit about kill rates. I've already got an insane kill rate. It's Murphy. No, you still got the win. I know you're doing the kappa, but there's people who do that. Alright, let's do it again. If they DC again, that's it though. Obviously, I'm just going to continue to try this build and then keep DCing. They didn't think Wraith unclog after turn back the clock was intentional. But how would it not be? Like, you have the combo of a generator exploding and then... yeah, exploding generator, it says. So, seems legit. Mandy said that, of course she did. Oh, did she actually say something positive towards Killer? Every time you see someone flexing at a 90% kill rate, you just imagine someone slugging for the 4K. Yeah, exactly. That's how you get to the 90% kill rates and stuff. You slug for the 4. It's not impressive. I could easily have 90, 95% kill rate if I slugged for the 4. I just don't care about it. I mean, there, I just let one go. I could have just killed. Meaningless. No, on one of the dev streams she said, not how we expect to, we'll keep monitoring it. Oh, yeah, that's more in line with what I would expect. Hop on killer later, queue times are shorter later. We've got to build. We're doing killer builds. I do remember that, yeah, it was annoying, and then they nerfed him. They use the same terminology of, like, a certain... I don't think they stream anymore, but a certain content creator who was super toxic. So it's like they were watching them and taking advice from them. It's really strange. I've seen the Twins main on a 600 win streak at the moment. The most ruthless slugger ever. Yeah, I bet he is. Reshade or no? Out of curiosity. Mandy's in all comp discords and shit. Eesh. Interesting build. Yeah. What is that, Helen? Do I think Reshade is cheating? It's given an unfair advantage. It's not cheating. Cheating is defined by the devs, basically. Like, the devs say if something's cheating or not. The devs have said it isn't. It should be, in my opinion. But the devs say it isn't, so it isn't. It just gives a really unfair advantage. No reshades, but not sure as a console warrior. Oh, okay. Side eye, what is that side eye? What is that? Reshade is 100% cheating. It wouldn't slide in any other esport game. Yeah, I know, but you can't say cheat. Like, you have to understand, like, the definition from what I understand, the cheating would be the devs saying you can't do this, and then you do it, and it also gives you an unfair advantage. If the devs say you can do this, and it gives you an unfair advantage, if the people don't do it, that's not cheating. That's just giving yourself an unfair advantage, you see? So, yeah, cheating's decided by the devs. So you can't just be like, oh, the devs say this is fine, but I'm going to say it's cheating. It's kind of, it's not the right way of doing it. And you can if you want. It just doesn't make sense, and it also makes you easier to attack from the people who want to defend reshade. Like, you need to be smart with it. Like, they'll look for any kind of angle to make you sound like an idiot, right? Therefore, like, if you make them sound like an idiot, therefore you're correct, right? Even though they're not. So you want to use the right wording for it. That's why I do. It's not cheating. It's just it gives an unfair advantage. Comp players take reshade to the extreme. They have to, because they're going against other people with reshade. If they don't do that, they're going to be at a disadvantage. 007 game is fun. I mean, I'm waiting for a graphics card, and then when the graphics card gets here, I need to install it, and hopefully there's no issues. And then once I've done that, then boom, we'll do the sponsored segment. People using NVIDIA filters to make night maps look basically like daytime on all creators, and the devs put a stop to it. Yeah, they usually do. 5080, a 5080. So it's a bit of an upgrade. It's not the massive, like a massive one, but it is a bit of an upgrade. Like maybe like 50 more FPS or something on average. I have the 9070 XT. I have AMD. Why not the 5090? Because they weren't given the 5090. They were only given the 5080. Otherwise, I would have got the 5090. It's a massive guard. Can I equip the new Wraith skin? What new Wraith skin? You don't tell me what's new. Or this. It has a clock on it. That doesn't look new. It's in the rift. I don't even look at the rift. I don't even know how to go to these things anymore. Oh, here. Do I have it? Is it that? I think it's that. I feel like it's this. Yeah, I knew it. The Neverwinter Nights, or whatever it's called, it reminds me of. And I had a look on Google after I said that. I was like, oh yeah, that's why. It looks really similar. Can you remember that? I don't know if it's called Neverwinter Night, by the way. I just made that up. But it's something like that. 50 cards are going to be around longer now, right? I don't know. A cool guy. You don't think you are. you just be. That's the only advice I can give you. You just be. Like, you are the master of your kind of destination, right? Loads of confidence in yourself. Work out. Get fit. So you're not weak. All that shit. You think Wraith is the strongest killer in game in practice? Well, Nights into Dreams. It could be that. Could be that. It's a game called Nights. Nights in White Satin. Ooh. I like a bit of Nights in White Satin, do you? Hopefully your boss won't won't notice. I said your boss won't romantic. So romantic. Sucks. And that sucks as well, because I reckon I could have hit him. Whoa, I just slipped. I almost missed that. You like that I trapped you? You know you like that I trapped you. Oh, you're dead. Baba boom. Baba fucking boom. So obvious. Free hit. Where's the hollow? Huge surge value on this map. Yep, you're not wrong. You're not bloody wrong. Can I get that? No. Boom. Really? There it is. I will be playing Survivor as soon as the build requests finish. The reason I have this fob is the audio of this game is really bad. And it's based on fob. So if you change your fob, you get better audio. There's a billion palace on this map. You're not wrong. Hello? Hello? No, 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 no. Hello? No, no. Yeah, the audio's changed with the phone. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Unless they've changed it and fixed it, but I don't think they will have. So I like the default audio. The audio already is kind of rough as killer, like it's hard to follow. I'm upstairs, mate. I'm downstairs, mate. See? No Swift Hunt, so we don't get that. That were a free hit with Swift Hunt. You get to come off hand. Well done. You have 800 MS reaction speed. Golf clap. Laners, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Very kind. Very, very kind. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, I had the thing. I didn't realize. You get stung forever when you're in cloak. So by unknown is D tier. It's kind of weak unknown. I don't know if it would be D tier. As I said, I thought you do this. It's not really that big a deal. Like, tier lists aren't real. There's always going to be someone that I could move up or move down. Like, I can't be on it for like ever. Trying to figure out who I'm going to move down a bit, who I'm going to move up a bit. That was like kind of my like just quick thinking. Like, I want to get everyone right, but to me it's not like a massive deal. Look at everyone once. Yeah, a bit dodgy innit, doing that. Maybe I'm getting a bit overconfident. Boom. I'm missing Swift Hunt. Not gonna lie, missing Swift Hunt a bit. This is my god pally though. He just got injured again. What? That odd. Yes. Yeah, only the top really matters. And I said that as I was doing it. That's where's the pallet. Don't grab him. What are you doing? You just threw the match. Maybe? Whoa, that is a fucking horrible loop. I think she threw it. She just gave me like an instant trade. And this... Wait, what? No way did he just go on that gen. Did number 1 or 2 just run on this gen? What the fuck? Whoa! Whoa! You like that? It's not him. Here's number one who jump on here. How come I'm doing the two hook, two slug? They're not seeming too crazy, and my build is more based on hooks. I don't know why you went for that. It should have been number 4, but okay. Like, the build is massively based on hooks in it. Well, not massively, but it is based on hooks. So I'm gonna play to its strength. Yeah, Taylor's are pretty much meaningless. They're entertainment value. Oh, artist. I think artist might be my weakest killer. I understand she's good, so I put her up, because when you go against like a good artist, they're very strong. But I think she's one of my weakest. I suck at art. Suck at art. Oh yeah. I was quite good at art. I got into college creating a portfolio in a week. Nice. What are you doing? Did I see your art in my subs pics channel? Maybe. I'd have to have a look again. Hold on to one gem. I can't see the spike on this thing. Yeah. I knew you'd think I was gonna do that, dude. Epic Mori time. £1 million budget. No, that's where his spike is. There you go. An artist who's not good at playing artist. Yeah. Why you done left? No, you weren't, Ruben. Silly one. If you were, how did I do it? Eh? I'm on to you. This Wraith skin is sick. I don't know what to call it. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be real hard. Like, ideally, we need the chill survivors for this one. I have a feeling we're not gonna. So I'll be fine if we do. Zanshin Rapid. Oh my god. Well, I guess maybe Rapid makes sense on her. She's using her birds a lot, maybe. Dead man. makes sense. Corrupt. Velvet fabric and Recycled agony. When survivor attempts to repel the craw, the swarm's aura remains visible for an additional 1.5 seconds. Interesting. Maybe that's why the hit's so good. And then what? Untitled agony. Hindered. 15%? I didn't even notice that. Holy shit. It's only 1.5 seconds though. Okay. Zanchin for setting up birds easier. Rapid if they force the mouse 1. Deadman because you can send crawls and corrupt for early game. Yeah, I got you. There's ideas in it. You got some of that satin. That's what you say, yawn. You love Knights, what a throwback. It looks like it, doesn't it? Do I have the Diablo skin on Artist? Don't think so. Artist might be my least played collection. It's definitely up there. Oh, my legs. Freddy Espresso shareholder. Is that even a thing? Appreciate it, Davis. How you doing, man? How's life been? Didn't have too much sleep. Oh, I can feel it a bit. Oh. People are close to damaged neighborhood. Freddo Espresso. Arkham, I'm sure that I've told you this. I'm on streamer mode. I'm sure I've told you this. First time you heard. Yeah, fair enough. I've said it quite a lot. It's our prediction. How many survivors will escape? Bit of hydration, even though I did do. I'm fucking tired. Do you still not want me to mention anything when you give bits, Chica? As soon as you said, literally don't mention it. Don't speak. Okay. Just making sure. Dude, I'll take it. A microchip. Who do I have to win the World Cup? Fuck knows. I don't even know how far people are in it. Should we take it all moment, alright? Alright, if these survivors are good, I might be cooked. Oh, it's quite a hard killer to play.
True, can we get an alien run with self-destruct bolt emergency helmet addons? Perks Starstruck awakened awareness nowhere to hide ultimate weapon. Thanks a bunch.
Okay, man. No problem. Oh, nice. I hit him. Like a guarantee in it when they get that close. Way too far to the left. Fuck. I should have got the pre-drop. Fuck. I can't go there. I might as well. I don't want to get hit by that part. I might as well make it as safe as possible. And you got it to blame it all, as I said. Appreciate the 20, mate. Also anti-loop. Yeah, Ortiz is really good. I know she is. I just know she's one of my weakest characters. They have to be there, right? Shouldn't have let her do that. I don't know. Go upstairs. Missed. I like how she went this way. But 2 gens, 3 hooks. I don't know. Mama. I don't like Chica. I know who my strongest and weakest killers are. What did Helen say? That's a chat with a question mark to it. I don't want to know now. A lot of survivors miss that. It's the hardest thing for Survivor to do. So I understand why they miss it. But it just shows if they were more like hard things for Survivor, they'd miss a lot more shit. It went over it. Someone's there. Might risk if she has DS, maybe. Nice attempt with that. Does she have DS? Do they have like multiple DSs? No. Okay, we have a chance. Oh, she went into a locker. YOLO. Good guess, wasn't it? Power of the YOLO. You're doing God. Oh, hello. I found a buff. We might win. Damn. Never mind. Fuck. I knew they were both there. Let him get past. Get rid of a thing. Also, we get speed up from that. Hard read on her. God pallet. Oh shit. Draw. Yeah, shit dare work. What happened, Abby? What was the explosion over here? Was it pepper? Oh. Dude. God, didn't you say that you haven't been here for a while? Or did you just say you're? I think you just said you're, didn't you? No, 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 no. Following since 3 minutes ago. Geralt gets it. Maybe Killer said to see probably died. GG. They're so toxic. Bro, you die. What are they saying? I don't know. I don't know how they can lose and then say that, like, you're bad. It doesn't make sense. The only, like, in the only way that makes sense is you'd have to be worse. So you're insulting yourself. Doesn't make any sense. Self-destruct, bolt, emergency helmet. Amina. Them calling you bad, but then losing. Yeah. Classic. Starstruck Awakened, Nowhere Ultimate. Alright. You were the artist, were you, Gymnasium? Cheeky wants an argument so bad. Cheeky's very eccentric. They're an interesting one. Eccentric is a very nice way to say it. I try to be nice. There's no reason to be horrible to people. People who are horrible to people consistently is because they're in a bad place in life. It's obvious. Sometimes mental, like bad mentally, sometimes bad physically, sometimes... Yeah, I mean physically is not just your body, but also your, like, your location, your position, etc. I don't need to put people down. Of course I'm nice to you, Abby. I made fun of your sandwiches. Ham and cheese. The Jason PTB, you can still play it, Slipping. But yeah, there won't be many people on. It's probably take like an hour to get into a game or something. And I don't know why you'd want to go against like public PTB players as well. Like they're really bad. Like the worst. Like that team I went against at the start with Wraith, they're worse than that. Like there's no point. You probably have more difficulty with bots. I don't give her a free Mina every time. You know. I mean, there is some truth to that, Jack. When you win as killer, it is a lot of times because the survivors mess up. Because that is kind of the game, isn't it? Yeah. Bit of Loopmaxxing. That's how you win with a Wraith match. I mean, as I said, to an extent, it's how you win all the matches. Like, say even on the unsafe pallets, if the survivors make the right read on an unsafe pallet, you're not going to hit them, are you? So even like the unsafe pallets, you're still not guaranteed a hit. You have to go for a swing, and when you go for a swing, there's a pallet that they can put down on you. Naki, you need to give me that off stream. You need to be on Discord. So explain about Discord. Get into the sub place. Message me there and give me your code, and I can do it off stream. That's what you need to do. I can try that stuff again when I have the 5080 though. Maybe it'll fix, because I think it's linked to the 9070 on 9070. So when I get the 5080, I can try that again and see if it's fixed. I just don't think it's worth risking the stream crashing. Your tattoo has started to bruise. It's rough. Does that mean that they did it wrong? I don't know much about tattooing. Does that mean it was badly done? You'll probably be able to get back in, Nakia. Is that a natural healing process? What's linked? Something up with 5080. What do you mean? I have a 9070 right now from AMD. This was an AMD PC. And I'm replacing the graphics card with a 58er. Like basically, I got sponsored with AMD with a PC, and then I'm getting a sponsor with a Nvidia card to put it in. If I get it, I need to get it in time. I've got 2 more days to like get it all set. So we will see. Now we've got sponsors. We've had insane sponsors throughout our time. Got sponsored by HMD, man. Or not HMD. HDMI. Twice. Was it twice or once? Maybe HDMI. Wow, pomegranate incoming. I don't think many people would like the drink I have in the morning. It's not a tasty drink, it's just a very healthy one. Well, that's kind of shit, weren't it? Someone were here. Hey, bitches. I like that you're weird for me. I was hoping to get that hit. I knew we were a dangerous spot, but I was hoping I could trade. I think I can hit this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Tricky though. Yeah, tricky. What is this alien build? It was Subliminal's alien build. What are we doing with that? Go blind. Right, this might not be worth. It's awkward, this map. Let's do that. Yikes, dude. Oof. These portals, ain't it? She'll have the S. No. They have shadow, whatever it's called, shadow step. God damn it, I can't get that. Good dodge. I got too many hooks, I can't pick her up. Good dodge. Oh, hello. Some armor. I'm guessing they've got like something where they can keep getting up forever and armor on top of it. Something like that. She's dead hard. Shit. Yeah, knew it. Don't know about it. She's watching behind her. That one, yeah. Downstairs. Can I risk the DS? Nice. No, I won't. This guy's trying to sneak around. Ah, I'm only just couldn't make it. Fuck. She's dead. I'm already out. Oh. Both of them here. I don't think it really matters. She has dead hard. You have dead hard as well. Let's look up for pressure. We should be getting... Oh, God, they got the boom back up. Unlimited get-ups again. More than get-ups. Armor as well. She backs up because of the armor. She gets to go down once again. They got the boon downstairs. Found her. She's got no scratch box anymore. She has a dead hard. She's got a dead hard on reaction. Oh, I got too close. I can possibly get this. That's lucky. I actually wanted to attack, but I got broke out of it from the thing. They tried to go for a pallet save. I broke out of it from the turret. So when I wanted to attack, she actually dead harded. So I got real lucky there. Everyone's injured. Found you. Hello. Hard match this. Match looks stressful. Nah. I don't really get stressed much. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's playing DBD for like as long as I have. I do need toilet though, because the bloody water. Another game that we potentially are going to draw though. We did end up winning the other one, but very close to a draw. Maybe this one's going to be the draw. Dizzy in. Not bad of a dub. Sure thing, Candy. Me just playing early copy how to build it all. I mean, come on, how do I utilize it? This map is horrific. Like, they're up there. I have this tunnel telling me to go over there. Like, how do I... You know? There's no stealth either. So they could just hear where I am and run away from me. Like, if you want to capitalize on Starstruck, you'd need kind of a stealth thing, wouldn't you? There's no stealth with seen it anywhere. Turrets keep regardless. To an extent, I mean, it depends where the turrets are, right? The plot twist. Don't matter, I got the free kill. I need toilet. Spy girl. How you doing, Mab? Oh, I need toilet really bad. Oh. I don't know if she's gonna wait. She didn't. I need toilet. Oh. Legs are so fucked. Fucking hell. I always wash my hands, man. Projection. You don't. I'm gonna do it to my legs. I do a lot of squats. You say that to me, Helen? And there you go. That was the builds. Express myself if you want to give more. We're going to dominate with Survivor a bit. Loopmax. Never mind. We got a singularity. I will do it after this though, because I've got everyone in. It'd be a bit dickish if I just threw them out instantly. So that'll be the next game.
Rapid, surge, and corrupt. Any add-ons. Much
You got it, Dylan. Appreciate the 20. Thanks for the follows as well, guys. Torzy, Dolphin, Tybe, Shaman, Big Boy for the sub on YouTube. Feel free to chat. More the merrier. I love chatting to you guys. That's why I stream. Do I still prefer the killer side? You prefer the killer side until you go against an actual good team, and then you realize, like... I don't know. I like both sides for different ways. If I want to have, like, a really kind of, like, high... I don't want to say stress, but kind of like a... intense, like a really intense match. Killer's probably going to be that. If I want more kind of a just chatting stream where I chat to you guys a lot, some chases here and there, I play Survivor. So I guess they both have their kind of place, don't they? High octane, yeah. Is chat confusing you, Jack? I looked and you had a question mark. I look again, you say, what the fuck did I do? Good. What is that? Regarding good, I almost got good. Well, I thought I almost got good. It was actually something else, but it had similarities. In the morning makes you puke, you feel fine. Just wait until the afternoon to eat. Eating in the morning makes you puke. Doesn't sound like good. Sounds like a weird conditioning thing, maybe. GERD's a reflux thing. It isn't completely, though. It closes up your throat. Not really officially, Mattis, but it's kind of obvious. Yeah. I think even, like, people who don't want it to be probably, like, deep down, like, know it is. Even its description is kind of obvious. But the skin was added, or the flat cap at least, when I was super chill with the devs, right? And it was more, they were more direct with us, and it weren't like through community managers we needed to speak, etc. So it was a different time. Oh, fuck off, Trapper. Hitting me. I hate this character. Oh, I'm paranoid. It's got a good map as well. Look at this shit. You don't have good add-ons though. No. Yeah, I know. I don't look good at all, but Trapper, I don't care. He scares me. I don't play normal at all when I go against Trapper. I don't care. I just want to go to the next match. This is like such a good Trapper map. For traps. I don't think he has one here. Did he go that way? How to do Gen Soul Pass, perks or add-ons? Game sense. Anyone can do gens this quick. Literally anyone. You just need to be on separate gens. Yeah, the creator code things, it's a bit weird. I think they use it as like a controlling thing. This is a good Trapper map. He hasn't got good perks though. I think we got free gen. I think doing this we got free gen. These three are going to have to be the smart ones here, because when I go against Trapper, I just want to get to the next match. And I'm pretty sure it's free genders now. I'm so paranoid. Okay, put that in place. Create programs for sheep. I don't know. It's not what it used to be. Like, Fog Whisperer was like... Or maybe I was always wrong. But I thought the Fog Whisperer thing were for content creators who have a good understanding of the game to speak to the devs and give them insight on, like, you know, this and that kind of stuff. They have passion for the game. They want to give insight. But it's really weird now. Like, they've got creator program, but the creator program has different levels to it. Like, some people have more like power or whatever with their, like, they've made it really weird, like a weird structure, like a very corporate structure. Where it's not just chill. It's like really cutthroat and corporate. I'm just gonna run away. Don't what? Okay, I don't have one of y'all. Does he have one at this window? I have one of y'all. Go in the grass. I need to go around here now, though. Is there a trap? Ah! No, win. Oh, fucking hell, Trapper, fuck off. Every piece of, like, grass just scares me. Trapor. Things like we've got a singularity build. I will be back, unless we get more builds, of course. Since artificial intelligence will take over the world, it probably will. Not in the way that people think, though. I think artificial intelligence or AI is going to take away the human from humans first, before it takes over. That's going to be its like first, like its first kind of thing what it does, and it's going to be because of us as well. It won't even be itself doing it. Our reliance on it's going to be so high that we're going to become like shells of ourselves. Not us, the next generations. Yeah, fire can be a bit annoying, can't it? This was way before you got to see just at what level of behaviour other people of charge were at. What really showed you was DEFCON and how they had no intentions at all to refund people like early access, but hopefully that will change with Stop Killing Games. Seems they are doing quite alright at the moment. Oh yeah? Society will work the same way. People at the top will use it to control. Yeah, people at the top won't. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about just in general. Like, and you need the majority anyway. Like, even if you had people who weren't getting kind of controlled by it, it wouldn't really matter at that point. Like, most people would be gone. Hopefully I'm wrong, because it's morbid as fuck. I'm talking in like hundreds of years, most likely. But I'm seeing like, I'm kind of seeing it now, like just in small amounts, where they're basically using AI to think for themselves. That's really bad. It's fine to use AI to find something quick, because you're going to do that anyway and you've saved time. But when you're using AI to like think for you, that's when it gets dangerous. Is this true? Yeah. Yeah. It's like the foreshadowing, isn't it? Morning, Mabra. You know, some people who have conversations with AI before talking to people. Yeah, like, I'm more talking about, like, I think some people are going to get to a point where they won't be able to have any critical thinking. They won't be able to actually think for themselves. They'll have to ask AI things. Like, you know, it's going to get to a point where they're going to lose the ability to actually, because we will get conditioned to be that way. Like, the more we rely on AI, the less we're going to like use our, we're already kind of doing it, like just like map reading, for example. Like, it's already been happening very slowly, like being able to read a map, right? Now we just have GPS just telling us go left, go right. But before, you had to actually memorize all the turns, and you'd have to keep like looking and things, like just little things like that. It all adds up, you know. It all adds up. We're becoming very, very drone-like. Idiocracy. People always mention that. Saw a video showing you can counter Jason's omnipresent evil just by crouching. Yeah. He might get weaker. The more people like learn about him. We'll have to see. People kind of suck. Nah, there's some awesome people. Some guy asked what to do to stop pancakes from sliding in a frying pan, and ChatGPT told him to add non-toxic glue in the pancake dough. Holy shit. Yeah. Wait, do I have the right build here? Or any add-ons? Okay. These are alright. Well, that's quite good too, though. What's that instead? Get auras. Okay. When asked which days of the week to include the letter D, he struggles to name them. Really? If I'm familiar with Warhammer 40k lore, I'm not. That's sort of what I'm describing. LLMs are dumb as shit. They're really not. Like, that's a massive exaggerate. What, like, obviously it's going to get more advanced and more sophisticated. It's going to obviously become conscious at one point. It's just, I think it's obvious. Eventually. Maybe not in our lifetime, I don't know, but it will gain consciousness. That's going to be a very strange time. But, like, they're not dumb as shit. Like, they're still a very sophisticated thing. They're just like, you know, baby at the moment, aren't they? It's like... It's in its, like, growth kind of, like, stages. It's the baby right now. Doing more than what we would do as a baby. It's only going to get smarter. This guy boring as fuck to play. I think every killer's alright if you you play them here and there. They get boring when you like just play them. What is she doing? You're getting too cocky for no reason. I don't get why. That's unlucky. I'll come back for you. Huh? Hello. She's annoying. She's a thorn in the side. It's kind of what I do. Thorn in the side to the killers. Just following me. Has he got it off again? What the fuck?
Jason or Myers?
Jason probably, right? Maybe it's only like looking that way because do I make this? Yeah, I do. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Yeah, because we have Myers already. If we had Jason first and then they were saying Myers, maybe he would be really big, so I don't know actually. They're not that huge to me, so I can't really say. Oh, you can make the bot move. You saw that? You can make it slow down. The bots are so stupid. You see that shit? Talking about dumb bots, behavior bots. That's some dumb bots. Okay, don't do it there, but once it's hit with this. Once it's hit with this, it starts doing it. I can slow it down.
Gene integrity, 78%. You will be elevated to something more.
Shit, spotting it. Where the fawn is. Because live. That's a looker. Weird. We're going to be one gem. That one and then the other one, right? Or did they already do them two? They already did them. Okay.
Gene integrity, 96%.
Jason's alright. Slender Man would be amazing. You want ideally be getting a free K when you play killer. That's like the win condition. Definitely dead hard, right? Wait, you're live though. Let me know, actually. Anti-glazing, is that a thing? Can't you just not like something and not have it like be a glaze or an anti-glaze? Nice. Fucking... That was crazy for her. Wait, I need to actually get this guy. Is that a gen? Hmm. Just lived miles away. Hmm. Of course. There's alive.
Perfect disturb.
Free distance. Found you. I think she has this as well, though.
Can't see.
Yep.
Vision down.
God damn it. Other guy's on a gen somewhere. More pallets. Good. I think they're on that one over there. Or maybe that one, actually. I can hear it. Yeah, behind me. If they finish that, I could probably win, though. Huge. Wait, I can kill even more.
Obstacle removed. It will be fast, possibly painless. Die. Fast. Please. It is all over.
What's my favorite Resident Evil? Oh, he is here. I did like... I didn't try Village, so I don't know how good that is. The most recent one was quite good. But also... Biohazard. I like Biohazard as well. I thought Biohazard was quite good. What about you? Ooga.
It is all over.
What's my thoughts on this killer's strength-wise? I think his singularity's alright. He has a few little things you can do versus him to hurt him, but when he has a good setup, it's quite hard to get around. Geege once again. Next race if you want to give it a build for some killer matches. Requiem? What's that? Do you think Jason does anything best out of all the killers? His range. He probably is the best range killer in the game. He's basically Huntress without slowdown and map mobility. And no lullaby. And he moves faster. Oh my god, he just shits on Huntress. I just thought about it. So, you don't need to reload at lockers. He throws about as far. He has better places he can hit them at, so he has even better hitboxes. So no lullaby, better hitboxes and range. Doesn't need to keep reloading. Moves at 115% and has better match reversal. But people are telling me Huntress is good somehow. He just shits on Huntress like with everything. I'm supposed to believe she's good. I don't know. I don't get it. Isn't Henry a better range killer? No, Henry can't get as far as that is. Oh, fuck. My legs are so dead. Oh, I don't think I did that prediction thing, did I? Or did someone else finish it? Oh, someone else finished it, okay. I think. Yeah, they did. Okay. Pretty much, Chordy, yeah, and thank you. It's been in the game for a while. It's when I was like super close to the devs. A lot of times I do get quite close to devs in games. Like Square Enix were the last one. They actually wanted me to do a panel at TwitchCon because of Kill It In. A lot of devs like me. At least at the... Well, no, pretty much all devs like me. It's just behavior what did kind of like the 180, but I think that's because of the slander and etc. So they had to do like some corporate damage control, didn't they? So their hands were quite tied behind their backs in that regard. Dead horse, yeah, I know, but it's history. Sometimes it's gonna be talked about. Like, I know it didn't happen to you and you don't give a shit. But like, when I'm talking about the history, why certain things certain ways, it's gonna come up sometimes. It's not like it didn't just happen. You know? It's something what happened in my life, which caused a lot of negative shit. So when we talk about something negative, like me not being a fog whisperer or the devs being blah blah blah, it's probably gonna come up, innit? Those are new people who come into the chat, and you have to rehash things, and it's personal too. So that's just, yeah, I know. It's just gonna come up sometimes. Like, it's impossible for it not to. It's a massive, massive event in my life. Loads of slander and shit. Like, you can't just forget about it like forever, as if it didn't happen. Because I was talking about Did you... Someone said regarding like the devs and kind of, oh, what was it? It was something based off the devs. Oh, that was it, the skin. Like the skin, this is when I was close with the devs and everything was cool, but then after the bullshit, obviously it's not cool now. So like, how else would I phrase it?
You get to come what and clicky, thank you. It is what you say. Appreciate.
Wiccan, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. Teach me your ways, Scrimptimus. How would I phrase that? I used to be super cool with the devs. A fog whisper, all that kind of stuff. And now I'm not cool with them. I'm waiting for Scrim to tell me how I talk about that without bringing up what actually happened to explain. Like a body blow is fine. Oh, actually, I think you can make that. You don't. Oh, you have a skin in the game. So you were close with the devs. Yeah. Why do they treat you this way now? Why do they treat you this way? Chat, why do they treat him this way? Like, yeah. This is why I like telling streamers kind of how they need to act as a streamer, as a non-streamer. It doesn't work because you haven't experienced what it's like, have you? Treat me how? So now you're even asking. I'm supposed to be silent, aren't I? You're not gonna be. That's way too far. Ironically, you've made this a bigger thing, Scrimt. You know that, right? We would have already been done with this. Because I was just explaining something. So, ironically, you saying dead horse has made it a more big thing. Oh, well. And you keep doing it with no self-awareness. Cool. But you tell me to... do as I say, not as I do, eh? Called him out always. Yeah, I think it were, yeah. They're a bit like that, but they're not like... I don't think they... What's it called? One of them people who... They're a bit porky of your buttons, but they're not doing it because they like to do it. It's just kind of like your butt heads a bit. Oh shit! I went looking. No! God damn it. I thought she was getting her. Contrarian, that was it, yeah. A bit of a contrarian, I think. I understand that maybe what's for them isn't for everyone else, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I was just explaining something. I was going to move on from it. Well, I'm going to move on from it, but it went a bit bigger because of Scrimt. Oh, well. The actual law behind everything's persona. I don't know, actually. You'll have to look at the law and ask people who are into the law. That was worth. I would love Slenderman in the game. Oh, they made him gay randomly, yeah, but he weren't at the start. We talked about that yesterday, I think. Corporate sticking boxes. They weren't at the start, they just did that because they wanted to tick boxes. Made the community happy. I don't know all that new shit they added randomly. The new Hellraiser game. Maybe? I do like multiplayers mainly, but I do fuck with single players. Ah, shit. Bit of a risk on those. It will be guaranteed in that one because they nerfed the boxes a while ago. So it's always in 2 now. It used to only be in 1, but now it's in 2. When did I get healed? Yoink. So where's she going to hook her? Hello. Oh. Is there more pallets though? Bit of the window, question mark? They didn't open this. God damn it, nice. Why didn't they open the other gate? I guess he needed the whole team going for the slug kill. None of this will matter anyway. It's going to be a guaranteed escape, but... They healed. Bum 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 bum.
You get to come off.
Oh god, it's right next to her. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Freedom at collapse with a 5 gifted. Appreciate you, Bob. I wonder if she has blood water or something. Pretty sure this is guaranteed escape. She's gonna try and make it not a guarantee, but it's gonna be a guarantee. That's all she could do about it. Which is unfair, but... Yeah. So, what happens here, if you want guaranteed escapes, you make the killer swing at you. Oh, she did that really early, but I think these get here. You make the killer swing at you. And then... well, I mean, this is different. She's miles away. And now I'm 50-second immune, so... Yeah. Not only 50-second immune, but I also run fast too. I run at 110%, which is actually the same speed as Huntress. So, pretty much guaranteed. The only killers that can really stop it are killers that recover insanely quick or insta-downs. That's it. Yeah, it's very strange, sort of, honestly. I don't really fit it, does it? That's why it's so forced. On insta-downs blocked by BT. No, insta-down the other people. You can't... Well... Leatherface potentially can get the same person, but insta the other people that you trade. This era. This. A stubborn sod who doesn't know when to give up. You might not agree with him, but it's tough not to respect him. This. Oh, damn. That's cool, Trey. You watched when you were 12, 13, now 26. Wait, Flash. Wait, you watched me at uni? Damn. I wasn't even full-time then. If you're on about the uni shit... Wow, yeah, that's crazy. Say it again. You watched me at uni when I was at university. Yeah. That's when I was at university. Injustice ranked. Yeah. That's crazy, man. Crazy nostalgia, yeah. Injustice 3, maybe. You know, full circle. Could be cool. Street Fighter 4. Same time. Street Fighter 4 and Injustice were the same time. I used to stream Street Fighter 4 and then... Well, Street Fighter 4 for an hour, and then Injustice for an hour, and then sometimes finish off with Spelunker. Can I remember that? That's like some of the most old school streaming I did. Street Fighter, into Injustice, into Spelunker. It was about 2.5 hours once a week when I was at uni. Well, I don't think there's been any games the same as DBD era. 12 years, wow. Right, Lurker, you nerve. I don't recognize you. You don't chat much. You like my streams, Guy Gas? Honestly, if you like my YouTube, you like my streams. Because my my videos are basically just from the stream. I don't really edit them loads. So if you like what you see there, you get the same on stream. The Twitch Dinos have come out. Yeah, it's crazy how long some people have been following. Lurking in the shadows. I think you're a consistent and wholesome person. Great gameplay attached. Like watching me play. Appreciate it. I mean, I don't like the word wholesome, if I'm honest, because I think people who aren't wholesome use it to, like, make people think they're wholesome. But I know what you mean by it, and I appreciate it. I am a very chill person. And I think people who have been watching me for a long time, not just DBD era, you know, I mean, even with the DBD, but not like just like a year in the DBD or whatever. Yeah, they know, man. They know how I am. Why are these red, by the way? Were they always this red? For Honor era. We will fuck with some For Honor. I am thinking... you hate to hear what you've been doing it for 10 years. Dude, I bet there is some people like that. I was thinking about maybe trying Street Fighter 6 again tomorrow, maybe. It was actually quite a good showing. You actually liked it. I could try it one more time. I definitely weren't happy with my result of that character as well. I didn't think it was good with her. Messed that one up, didn't you, Sing? Oh, god damn it. Messed that one, didn't you, Sing? Messed that one up, didn't you, Sing? Damn it. Damn. Game might be over though. Ah! He went through there. I didn't expect that. Yeah, game's over. You can't have chases that long. Way too long of a chase. Maybe pain res. He has pain res, but he's got 2 hooks in his one game. And then I get insta-healed. That's what you need to think about as well. Like, the... I'm a bit dodging it. The chase with Singularity. And how quick you recover from it. Here they come, man. We should touch them. Let's touch our things together. He wants me. Ayo. 5 years only. Let's touch them. Ow! Cheater. Oh, damn it. I just wasted it. Huh? Wait, it didn't do it. How did I do that? You're not supposed to be able to cancel that, right? Is it because I got healed as I let go? Nothing was in the vicinity. Really? Oh shit, that must be new, right? I don't remember that. Or was it always like that? Oh, it was always the same. Yeah, the cooling were awesome. Why is that hinder so pointless? Yeah, the devs might still be culling. Oh, mate. I dead hardened. You literally saw the animation.
Gene integrity, 43%.
Okay. That culling win was sick. Which one? The tournament. 200 ping hero. You know about that one? That was a very final or last culling tournament as well. It's sad that I've already done the Rainbow Six thing. You want it? Oh, I don't have one. Bear with, bear with. Because we won with Team England, didn't we? But once you've already played with them on that no plan, no game, you can't play with them again, I don't think. But it'd be cool doing that again. But they have to get like new people, that's the whole point, isn't it? Away from the gens. Yeah, you do need to do that. See, it works. It's drilled into your head. You see what I mean? Is England winning the World Cup? If they win, yeah. They'll win if they win. For sure. Is USA even in the World Cup? Is it? USA will never win the World Cup, I don't think. They're the host nation. Oh, shit. USA focuses too much on American football. They've got a disadvantage with that. US making the quarters will be a genuine accomplishment. Who are they going against? Nah, I don't care about American football. From what I understand, you have a person who throws the ball, or whatever you want to call it, forward, and then someone tries to catch it. And then if they catch it, they try and run to the very end and then get the touchdown. And then people try to stop them from doing it. And then they just reset and then do that over and over again. That's what I understand of it. It sounds boring. To me. Maybe there's more to it. But from what I understand, that seems to be the gist. They can run with the ball. Yeah, yeah. You throw it to them, and then they run with the ball. American football. Yeah, I'd say American football's more common to rugby, yeah. Actually, it's based off rugby. Did you know that? I looked into the history. American football were rugby. It turned into American football over time. It were rugby originally. It might have been a bit of a changed version of rugby, but it were rugby. You just reminded me of something I saw. He's gonna have bamboozle if it's Billy, right? This loop is so stupid. Oh my god, it's so stupid, that loop. You can do it 3 times and he can't get you until you've done it 3 times. Some killers can, but it doesn't look like Billy can. Have a good time. Here, the House of Pain is what you call it. Called Garden of Joy, this as well. What an ironic name. Super Bowl, 6 hours of adverts with egg thrown 34 times for 7 minutes. It just feels like they constantly have to like restart and then throw the football forward and then grab it and then run forward. I don't know, it don't grab me for some reason. I know it's massive in America though. Yeah, I'd rather watch rugby over American football. Because rugby's a bit more tactical. Like, the way they move forward is they have to pass backwards. So they have to be quite strategic with their movement. And the only way they can go forward is if they kick it. But if they kick it, they can lose control because it's a, you know... I think that's why they designed the ball that way. Why did they design the ball that way for American football, by the way? I think for rugby, it's because when they kick it on the ground, it's not as consistent. Because that's the only way they can move forward, right? That makes sense. Why did they do it with American football? Is it just because it's like aerodynamic or something? Better to throw and catch. Okay. Wouldn't that be a baseball, though? Wouldn't that be better to throw and catch? Seeing as that's what you do with baseball. Like, couldn't they all just have, like, baseballs with, like, baseball gloves or something? Wouldn't that allow them to throw it further and catch it further and shit? Baseball, they have big-ass glove. Yeah, but why couldn't they have the big-ass glove in American football? ChatGPT said American football is more like chess and rugby is more simple. Did it explain how? Maybe it is. Because it came from rugby, they just kept the same ball. Yeah, that's probably why. Rugby, it makes sense, though. She's dead. Oh, she'll be fine, I think. Unless she gets fucked by ping. Because as I said, they need to kick the ball forward. So, in rugby, you only can throw backwards. And you can only kick forwards. But because the ball is very inconsistent when you kick it, kicking it forward is dangerous because you lose possession. So I think that's why they designed it that way. If they didn't, it'd be a massive coincidence. Who watches team sports years ago? Yeah, I mainly watch fighting games, honestly. Like, if I'm watching, like, pro players on something, it's usually fighting games. Oh, shit. No, I'm out of position. No. I said me. Okay. He's coming! Whoa. I love the house. Don't want to sell it. How much? During its possession, you have 4 downs. To move the ball 10 yards down the field for first down, rinse and repeat till you get to the end of the field for a touchdown. And if you can't get the first down, it's a turnover for the other team. Oh, is that what it is? So you only have 4 attempts? And then it just gets passed to the other team? 200k? Sure. Send the money, Cav. I'll give you the house. I'll take it. You can punt the ball to move it further downfield, so the other team has further to go. I always thought American football was designed so people would see, like, collision. Kind of like NASCAR or whatever it is. Same kind of shit, but with people. I always thought it was designed for that. It used to be, but now it doesn't. Ah, interesting. So it's changed. American football got to be the hardest sport in the world? Really? I don't get that from it. Just like English football or like Europe football, whatever you call it. That seems more difficult. Like the skills they can do with the feet, it seems way harder. I won't even say football is like the peak, but I'd say just football is harder than American football. Or hardest on the body. I wouldn't even say that though. I'd say rugby's probably harder on the body than American football. Basically, rugby is similar to American football with the collisions, but they don't have any padding. Football is harder, is way harder. Are you talking about on the body? Rubber is harder hitting for sure. They're just built like bricks, so they can withstand it more. I mean, if you want to talk about like really hard in the body, MMA, right? MMA is obviously going to beat it. If you talk about sport. Yeah. Slap fighting. Honestly, slap fighting might be... Dude, I can't believe slap fighting were a thing. I'm so shocked by that. We are such an interesting species. Like, slap fighting was absolutely insane. That shit just blew my mind. CTE simulator. I'm so confident that like 99% of people who went full on with slap fighting will have brain damage in like 10 years from now. It's fucking mad. And there's going to be a documentary on it where they talk with them. And, you know, we're going to be looking back being like, what the hell? How do we allow this? I'm so confident. Looking at like what's actually happening with a knockout, looking at, you know, doctors talk about, you know, showing kind of like models and how it kind of, what's happening with the brain, like, yeah, some serious shit were going on with that sport. So would you allow them to do boxing? They could do whatever. I'm not controlling. Just hope that they make good decisions, right? Yeah, golf is insane. I was actually talking about that not too long ago. If you actually think about the skill in golf, where they're hitting this small ball with a golf club really, really far, super precise. Like, there's a lot of skill in that, you know, to do that well. It's actually kind of crazy. Snooker's insane. I was like one of the best in college at pool, right? And I was really, really good at pool, just in general. Really good. It's like one of my strongest sports. Football, pool, and badminton were my big ones. And when I tried snooker, the fucking well difficult. The best break that I got, and I'm super proud of it, was 21 in snooker. And I won't be able to replicate that. That was the best I got. I've always got something like that with lots of, like, sports. Like, snooker was 21, I think it were. It was, like, in the 20s. I feel like it was 21. It feels right. Bowling was 200. What would football be? How many goals you scored? 3 or 4, maybe? In a match? People skilled at snooker or billiards. Billiards? Is that the same as snooker? I feel like billiards is just pool, innit? Dude, snooker is insane. Badminton not traditionally small for those who are 6'2" and 76% of a foot. I don't think that's a real thing what you just said there, Phil. You can't play a sport if you're a certain height. It sounds like you made that up. I ain't played badminton for a while, though. I wouldn't mind playing, actually. See how good I am. I used to be really good. Ages ago. Did I just see him bounce over there? I think I did, didn't I? You played a defensive midfielder. I was a forward. Sigh. Oh, woe is me, woe is me. Pickleball. I haven't played that yet. Have you played that, Dylan? I could give it a go. It needs to be played in twos, though, doesn't it? Yum. I have a map, I'm not afraid to use it. I'll hit you with my map light. Me walking back. I looked to dodge from that side. What are you doing with the hand, man? They can heal, tech. What were you doing with the hand? Pop on us like it's a newspaper. Coup de grace and blight are interesting. Killers aren't salty like survivors. Killers usually chill. That's the irony of it all, isn't it? Because the devs like put out this fucking propaganda saying like the killers are really toxic and they're slugging you all and they're tunneling you because they're really mean. But it's like, it's not reality, is it? A lot of people playing killers, they're some of the chillest people in the game. Ironically, his name was Evil Guy, was it? Hmm. Hey, all black, get a room. A bit dodgy, innit? 99.9% of people could never hit an MLB pitcher's fastball. Leave the loon, eh? What do you mean? A turbo tug. True party. There's a guy throwing a 104 mile per hour pitch in the MLB. Yeah, but do even the pros hit this? Like, you're talking about random people who don't even play not hitting it, but do even like the top people who play like 24/7? Because if they don't, then yeah, obviously the people won't either. I'm pretty sure I heard somewhere that oh, I can't remember the stats, but I think like the very, very top baseball players, they only hit like a good hit, maybe a home run, I don't know what it is, like 3 out of 10 times or 2 out of 10 times or something like this. I can't remember though. So I can't, you know, take away a grain of salt. I can't remember what it were, what they said. But it was something like that. I expected them to hit it more consistently if they were like, you know, top people. 3 out of every 10, there you go. Is that just a hit? So it's just hitting the ball. That's not good. That is lucky as fuck. I'll take it though. We take those. Oh, Myers. We fucking take those. Oh, Myers. Break it. Oh, I didn't break it. We take those. Oh, Myers. No! Why would you do it now? I can stun you. He broke it. Can I shift W over here or do I die? Oh. He's lost. That's way too much damage. I'm gonna run over here, Myers. I'm gonna run over here, Myers, whether you like it or not. Oh, he's still following me. No, he ain't doing that. Where are you going? Oh yeah, I went on your gen. Logic is broken. Why? It's mainly used for that game of the sort. You read that it is physically impossible to simply react fast enough to hit the ball from the pitch release point only. Batters need to read the pitcher's body movements. Ah. So, the top people in that sport can only hit 3 times out of 10. And someone was saying, like, someone who doesn't even play the sport won't be able to hit it once. It's not that crazy, is it? Da, 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 da. I'm the foreman. Well done. Well done. I'll be back in 3 hours to see how you're progressing. I'll get some more jobs for us. Where are you going? Is this Cav? Is Cav in here? That was a Cav move. That was a Cav move. That's what you do, Cav. You run away whenever I try and heal you. You do it every time. Do we have 2 gens here? What can we do, don't we? Maggie's best. I wonder why I ran away to heal. He's on number 2. I'll go for the save. Tennis at high level is difficult. Any sport at high level is difficult. Football at high level is fucking insane. I've only experienced semi-pro, and holy fuck. Like, I went against a semi-pro team, and it was fucking insane, dude. And that's semi-pro. Pro football would be fucking mad. Whole different thing watching it on like TV or whatever, and actually being on the field. Like, fucking insane humans. They're like fucking Olympic athletes. So quick. I'll always remember that, I think it was a left winger. He was... he ran so fast with the ball. Fucking mad. I think it was a left winger. It was left or right, I can't remember. It might have been right. I think it was right, actually, now that I say it. Yeah. Can we get them? Has he got off his ability? Or is he on his ability? He just lets go. Oh no, yeah, dude. Do I like hockey? Nah, not really. The sports, like the only sport that let's see. Obviously, other than esports, I've liked MMA. Sorry, I've liked boxing. I've liked football at once upon a time. Not like none of these like super hardcore, but like on and off. I think I fucked with a bit of rugby at one point. Never really cared for tennis. It's basically like if you went to watch tennis, it's basically. Yeah, I don't know. Playing it could be fun. I haven't really played it much, but watching it, yeah. Golf's funny to watch. Have you ever watched golf? Have you ever watched golf? Have you ever watched it? Golf, right? When I watched, like, last time I watched it, probably 15, 20 years or whatever, I remember the commentators, they were talking about the golf, and then they saw like a bird or something, and then they were just talking about this bird. And trying to guess what kind of bird it was or something. And saying, oh, isn't that beautiful? Like, so random. There's not much to talk about with golf, is there? Like, there's a lot of skill to it, but like, what do you talk about? I wonder if they still do that. Formula 1, I don't get the fascination with Formula 1. Some people are like super into it. I don't get it. Formula 1 is boring as fuck to me. F1 is so sick. I don't get it. It's so boring.
That is very, very kind of you.
Like, once you've seen the first maybe like 10 seconds, you've seen the whole thing. Like, or maybe the first lap. Like, once you've done the first lap, then you've pretty much seen everything. I don't know. Head tracks. Nice clip. I didn't see that. Formula 1's better than NASCAR. But that's bad too. Isn't that just cars going around in a circle? UFC White House card. What the fuck is that? UFC fight on white lawn. Are you being serious? Why are they doing it? Why are they doing it? A UFC 250 Freedom. What, are they prisoners? That's so random. They're fighting for the White House. That's so random. Okay. That sounds like made up, but it seems like you're not trolling me. Dates on your ankles? What's that mean? Dates on your ankles? Do you mean bruises? I haven't heard about it, no. Why would I hear about it? UFC people fighting in front of the White House. They're digging up the White House grounds to host it? What? I never know. We live in a simulation.
Stronger than I expected.
Yeah, the world's fucking getting crazy, isn't it? It does feel like a troll. No. Oh god, you ran right to it. Man. Nah. Ow, prick! Ah, no! Oh my god. I definitely don't. I want him anywhere faster. Deadlock. Maybe it's good I didn't finish my gen then. My gen's gonna be hitting all the deadlocks. Bum 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 bum. The world's very different to when you grew up. You're over it now. You're watching it change from an up-floor window. Yeah. Yeah, times do change. Da 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 da. 2016, the highest rated video game is based off of Game Boy Advance graphics. What a world. What's that? What's the highest rated video game? That Pokey or whatever it's called. Minecraft. Minecraft graphics are probably better than what you said. Maybe I should just 99 this. No. I did play COD. I was really good with COD. It was the first game I got like semi-serious with. Ow! I can't go there either. Damn, good hit. Save me.
Stronger than I expected.
COD 4 is the COD I played. COD 4 Pro mod was fucking amazing. I don't know where it went. Too busy trying to avoid these fucking balls. Where the fuck is are they all at the other side? Yeah, I don't know if I was saying this to you guys. Yeah, I probably were actually. I wouldn't mind a new Halo, which is like the old one, but like done really clean. And when I say the old one, I mean the one where you have to take down the shields, and the shields keep regenning to get to the health. I really like that system. I thought it was a really well done system, that. So no like over the top craziness, just like clean, like old school, you know, that basics. Oh, that'd be really nice. Because I think they were really onto something with the shield system they had going. Ow! This Vader just keeps seeing me being a pawn. They won't be able to be another game like Unreal Tournament. It's too high level. Stuff like that we need to just accept. Like, casual players aren't gonna be playing at that kind of that level anymore. On average. Yeah, it's way too high level. Way too high level. It was almost like pixel perfect shooting, dude. New games have no soul. No, it depends. It depends. It's a mix. We need to open this. We've got nowhere to run. Tribe! Holy shit, I forgot about that. Why did I think the exit were here? Oh, because it were further back than I thought, though. This is really far away. This is not the exit I should be going for. This is fucking miles away. I didn't realize how far away it was. The new Lego Batman has a lot of soul. Hmm. Yeah, I don't like early access. Oh. He came over here, the fuck. Yeah, the early access stuff is kind of BS. We're going to be early access for 10 years. Right. Wait for another FromSoft game? Well, you're going to need to wait a while. Why did I leave? Oh. Because he was at the other side of the map. I thought you guys were safe. My bad. He were pushing me out. But I could have maybe stayed in. New FromSoft game rumored to be pirate themed. You're bad, Abby. Cenobite, you got it crossed, a friend. Thank you for the super. Appreciate it. You're a towel. We're liking this. I don't know what build I like. I like the idea of batches, but I don't know about lethal. Oh wait, never mind. No, yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine. I thought this was rapid. I do want lethal there. Never mind. You love pirates? Yeah. I mean, if they're done cool. I'm hoping Black Flag is good. That would be really cool if Black Flag was good. Do you think it'll be good? What do you think, guys? You'll pirate the pirates. Yeah. Hopefully it's good. I never played Black Flag, and it looks like it were quite a good experience. What do you think is the best game ever made, guys? Instead of I still selling for $700 maybe. What do you think is the best game ever made? It is subjective, that's why I'm asking you. Pause, bro. Half-Life, classic. One of you said what I think too. Disco Asylum, I've heard of that. You think Expedition 33 is? Kingdom Hearts 1, that's probably nostalgia. League of Legends, a lot of people love League. Baldur's Gate, yeah. DBD. More League of Legends. I personally feel on Morrowind, old school Lily. Shadow of the Colossus, another old school. I personally feel Red Dead 2. Seriously, I think it's the best game I've ever played. That game is like last time I talked about this, I said the same thing. When you play Red Dead 2 and you try to play another game, it's hard to do it because of just how well it's done. Like, it just feels like you've gone from something real and now you're playing a game when you play something else. It's so good. You're playing for Red Dead 2 right now, it's solid so far. It's fucking insane, Shuai. It's so good. It's supposed to be slow, Barney. You're supposed to take your time with it. SpongeBob Return to Bikini Bottom. Simpsons Hit and Run, that is, yeah, it's kind of a classic. I never played that. Street Fighter is really good. I might play Street Fighter tomorrow. I might. There's a new character. I'm still kind of curious of playing her. You guys can go against me as well if I do, by the way. I'll play some ranked, but like if you guys want to play. Street Fighter was fun to see. There's a really good show in that. I might give it a little go again tomorrow. Never played Wait, what? Neo? Do you mean Neo? Or are you on about that one with the woman, the girl or woman? If you're on about that one with the woman or girl, I've heard good things about it. Watching me play a mage when I play a fighter. I do have that impact on some, yeah. Maybe I should become an influencer. Box logic, very easy to do. I'll always go for the box with lethal. Look at her breathing. How dare you try and dodge me, bitch.
Support! You get to somewhat and thank you. That is what you tear. Appreciate.
Conker's bad fur day. I never played that, but I saw like a playthrough of it. I'll play it twice. Can I get it this time? Thank you. Only fans the musical. It's so weird how Patrick comes up when people say Pinhead. I still find that so random. Why would she grab it? That's not very smart.
You summoned me. I came.
Oh, it's just live, that's why. And a god pallet. Him taking a hit there gives them way more benefit to them than it does me. No, it's already healed. I don't think I've missed one. Number 2 picks this up, we can go for him. I feel like number 4's going now. Oh, fuck. It's the worst guy. Oh, well. So where are the injured go? Injured girl might be going for her. Oh, there she is. Not injured anymore. What a bitch. First miss. I think. That's crazy, that missed.
POW, POW.
Pow. Hello. Good job.
Now you must come with me.
Damn, he got it again. Where is it? If it's here, that's really stupid from them. Hello. Just come in with him. They're both here. Balanced? She didn't like that outplay, did she? And back on the forums. Stalker. I don't know, Stalker was alright. Ha! Good shit, Jack. You will get cooked. You need to be okay with it. You can't have an ego if you're going into Street Fighter. You can have an ego on other things, that's fine. But you can't have an ego where you're like, I'm gonna play this game and win everyone. Like, you won't. It's difficult. But enjoy, man. Yeah. Updates with the progress. Who are you gonna play, Jack? What's gonna be your character? Did you like the character we're playing? She seems quite strong. I should coach him. Maybe. I don't have loads of time. If I had loads of time, like free time, I could easily do that shit. Watch you go for like Ryu or Ken like every like new player does. I won't pick Ryu or Ken. Okay, I'll just check them to see what the fuss is about. Oh, these are really cool, I'll play them. And super simple. Well, the game plan is so simple. More so on Ryu, I would say. He's just a very he's like the Wraith of DBD, Ryu. Like, he's very fundamental. What was that, Crow? Ryu in a bad start. He will teach you, like, the fundamentals. Which is the hardest character to learn? Probably Viper. I haven't seen her, but Viper had really high execution in Street Fighter 4. I'm assuming she has at least close to it in Street Fighter 6. Yeah, you should definitely one-trick a character, Jack. I don't think you realize how hard fighters are yet. You will learn. Should I just one-trick a character? Going into a fighter when you've never played it and expecting to learn loads of characters would be insane. It's going to take like a week to like basically get combos, you know that, right? Try the trials. See if you can do the trials. If you can do the trials without ever played a fighter, you are an outlier. Like, not many people could do that. If I hit him with that, I think I could have got him, right? Or did he need to be injured? I can't remember. They need to be injured, wow. Three perks. Play.
Everyone here is in danger.
Any tips before you start? Don't have ego. Seriously, you're gonna. So basically, Street Fighter combos were an accident. they didn't realize combos were a thing. This is the history of Street Fighter. And people started to link moves together, and that was creating combos. So the way Street Fighter works is there's no real... Well, actually, it does have some things with certain characters that are actually like kind of dialer combos, but a lot of it is specific timing. So you have to hit frames of a second in specific times for it to link. Here, this team. Why? It's not a strong one. Play tutorial. I think you should find a character, go onto trials. Once you've gone into trials, you need to go into the lab a lot on fighters. Yeah, you need to go in a lot. Honestly, I would recommend going into ranked as soon as possible, because then it'll put you against people that you're supposed to be going against. So I would do trials. I'd go into the practice and just kind of familiarize yourself, and then just go straight into placement. You'll get placed really low, but it'll put you against people you're supposed to be going against, and then you'll be able to work up from that. Because if you accidentally get placed a bit higher than you should, you're just going to lose all the time, like non-stop, and it's going to be demotivating. So I recommend going into ranked quite quickly, actually. How many wins do you need to rank up? It's MMR, like proper MMR. So it's not about that. It's... If you beat someone who's really good, you're not supposed to beat, you will fly up. If you go on a win streak where you keep winning without losing, you will fly up. But for the most part, you're just going to be going up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Like, I'm going to assume you're going to be bronze, if I'm honest. Maybe silver. Don't know. Bronze or silver, I would assume. If you're completely new. I think the lowest is bronze. They might be iron, actually. Does anyone know? What's the lowest rank in... Rookie. Rookie is the lowest. So I think bronze or silver. Maybe I'm being a bit ambitious. But you do have alright game sense. You will be going against people who don't have game sense, but... You'll just have no defense, and you won't understand when it's your turn to press. So you'll get hit by random ultras, like random stuff all the time. I don't know. Also, your execution will be really bad. You think you'll get bronze? Post it on Discord. Post it on Discord. How would you have game sense? You can read opponents. Like, I mean, maybe I'm projecting maybe how I feel, but like, if you can read opponents, you can transfer them skills. At least the reading your opponent part. Yeah. Yeah, getting to... Yeah, it's trickster in it. I just heard if I could stop behind me. Yeah, so go do the trials. You won't be able to complete them. I'm pretty sure you won't be able to. The execution's gonna be way too high. Way too high. You'll be on the trials for weeks, probably. So get as far as you can. Go into practice. Just familiarize yourself with normals, like light, medium, heavy. So you have light punch, medium punch, heavy punch, light kick, medium kick, heavy kick. Familiarize yourself with them. And then go into ranked, and then just, you know, work from there. That's what I would recommend. Don't get rank anxiety. People get rank anxiety on fighters. Where they're like, no, I can't go in ranked until I'm completely ready. But you should. You should, especially if you're new. Like with me, when I was learning a new character, I needed to get to a point where I'm feeling like I'm playing to a standard which I will eventually play her at in not too long. Because I don't want to get put into like plat and then just go against lots of trash players and just beat them really quick, right? I still only got Diamond 2, which is really shit. Or Diamond 3 and then went down to Diamond 2, I think, right? And then back up to 3. Which is really shit. It's one of my worst placements. But she was confusing. I might play Ingrid again tomorrow. That's like I was talking about it. You guys seemed to enjoy it yesterday. Was it yesterday? Was it Saturday? I can't remember. On the day we played it. The day before yesterday. Why did you just run into a wall like that? Yeah, I saw it. What is this blight doing as well? Is he using his ability? What's he doing? Oh, he is using his ability. Asshole! I didn't think you were using your ability, you prick. I thought you were doing some kind of challenge. No! Fuck's sake. I didn't realize there was shit here. I thought I'd be able to hide. I don't think it should do modern. I think modern, it kind of captures skill. It also kind of takes away your, maybe this is just me being like kind of old school, but it takes away like almost your relationship with the character. I feel like it's more clinical. It's not like a journey. Like you just press one thing and then all of a sudden this happens. You didn't learn it. You didn't teach yourself how to do it. But maybe that's just because I'm old school. I don't know. I'll be going for, okay, she ran into it, didn't she? Right into the wall. Model says here, confirm combos. Yeah. Definitely the simpler way of playing fighters. It's kind of like training wheels on a bike, or if you're doing bowling, putting the bumpers up or whatever, so you can't ever gutter a ball. It's kind of like that. You only call me. Me and number 2, it looks like, yeah. He's give up. My god, what is that fire back there? Is that the bonfire? Was it always that? You want to challenge to go classic? It's just yeah, it's more natural. Like, you can play modern well, but the people who play modern well usually have really good classic fundamentals. So if you just play modern and you don't understand classic, you're just capped. Like, you're not going to get to a as high a level, I don't think. A lot of Japanese play modern, not a lot, but yeah, but they can use classic. That's the thing. They don't just play modern. With modern, you can play classic on top of it, and that's what they do. If you just play just modern, you're gonna be super see-through. Credit to modern. It's great for a lot of players who... Yeah, exactly. Modern's for casuals, for the most part. If you want to get to like the really high level, then you can have people who play modern with classic hybrid. Like, they hybrid it, don't they? But that's way too advanced. You're not going to do that. So you might as well start with classic, and then if you do get to the level, then you could do like a modern hybrid. For the most part, the top players, if they're using modern, they use it so they have the strongest anti-airs, even though they can do it normally, and very reactionable supers, so they can literally super through like specials happening like not too far away. Do I recommend any character you start with? I mean, Ryu is a good pick. He's the Wraith. He teaches you like that. You should go to Ryu, right, and get an idea of how everything moves, and then pick your main after that. So yeah, I think Ken will be a bit too advanced, because Ken's got run cancels. Abby, did you die to that Wraith? Blight. How did you die to that blight? You were letting us go. He literally opened the exit gate for us. He probably thought you were giving them a kill. I'd be new. That reminds me of Cartman. Yeah, Fundamental King's Ryu. Start with Ryu and then do his trials. You might not want to play him as your main, and that's completely fine. It just gives you like fundamentals. And then I guess you could get a ranked with him, see where you place. Play a few ranked with him, for example. And then if there's someone else who grabs you, repeat it again, and now your fundamentals will be a bit better. And yeah, you won't find your character instantly, I don't think. It took me a while to find Bison. I started with Ryu. Street Fighter 4, I went Ryu, and then I found Bison. I probably tried some others between it, but Ryu was the first, I remember. And I remember thinking, the Dunning-Kruger is really big with fighting games. I remember thinking with Ryu, when I first played him, that jump heavy, crouch heavy was like godlike, and it can never be beaten. I was so like delusional when I first played. I thought that was like so powerful. It's all green. Whatever, I do what I want. I do what I want. You stopped playing Carnival Hunt because of the super loud listening sound that added to the killer, really? Did it scare you? Whatever. I do just put Jabba the Hutt back in the original Star Wars movie. I do what I want. I do what I want. I've got quite a lot of people into fighters, you know. Some of them have become pros. Okay, Chica. You saw the MKX because you watched my streams? Yeah? Is that insta-downs? No insta-downs. You need to stop typing, Abby, when you're playing.
Damn, that loves a bud.
Oi, brother.
Why is Abby not on a jet? No. This ain't the strongest mix. I mean, that blight killed Abby somehow, even though he was letting us go, so it's not ideal. You want a bit of craze, but not too much craze, eh? Yeah, definitely, man. Your very wise words, yeah. You've heard a lot of fines before, but you never heard of plus or minus frames. Yeah, I teach people about that. I was teaching you a bit about it when I played 356 2 days ago. But I weren't giving you the whole thing. I weren't giving you bits though. I found some frame traps. A frame trap is basically where your opponent thinks they can press something because it has more priority or it comes out quicker. But because you put them in so many minus frames, your medium, which has way lower startup, actually beats their fast startup because they're in minus frames. So it's a frame trap. It catches them off guard. A lot more higher level stuff that though. If you're playing at like Jack's level, they won't know any of that. It'll literally be like try and hit them. Yeah. I tell you so much improved rapid life. Nice. Plus strength means you have frame advantage, and that means if both press the same button, you will win. If you put them, well, if it says you're in plus frames, you've put them into minus, yeah. Low level play is modern, fireball, jump, and drive impact. Yeah, drive impact is. That's true. Why did you run to me, Abba? What is that watching on a big screen? I see people, right? You started to make me think you're all from like a Discord or something. Like some echo chamber. You watch on the big screen all the time. Yeah, but there's something I've noticed with like certain people say watch on a big screen. And then saying, does this game have ABMM? And he's obviously trying to write SBMM, right? And he wants me to talk about MMR. So it sounds very, very like echo chamber Discord to me. You got me. Watching on a big deli. Not feeling it today. Did you die again, Abby? You didn't die again, did you? You are a Molotov. Ability-based matchmaking, like matched with survivors who also like to do gens. No, I don't think so. I don't think it's that advanced. Imagine whoever else is home walks down and sees me on a full screen, on a full 90-inch flat screen. I mean, I've been like played in all different places, like bars and shit. I think 55-inch TV on your TV. Oh, sorry, on your PC. 16 ms frame time works for you. Okay. Yeah, it is kind of cool. It'll be all over, won't it? It's just screens if you think about it. So wherever a screen could be, your shit can get played. You haven't had your headset in. Put your headset on, I bet. And stop typing in chat when you're playing. Swear to God. You don't like wear it. Cav, I feel like we've had this conversation before, right? Telling Abby to get like a better headset. So you can get them for like cheap. And be like, no. Didn't you just like recently get a tattoo? Aren't they really expensive? Casanova with the follow. Yeah, I know, but you can get some really cheap headphones, Abby. Won't be like, it's not breaking the bank, as they say, right? Poor thing. You have now due to your tattoo. God damn it. Damn, I didn't know we were there. Jungle Gym version 2. Jungle Gym. Nope. You might break it though. Mine. Shit. Oh, fuck. You just teleported a bit then. Lucky, wasn't it? Is that beyond a gen? Wow. Do my eyes deceive me? Doth my eyes deceive me? Say like a neckbeard. Master Massor, appreciate the Apollo. KW Biker, thank you for the follow as well. Feel free to chat, as well as everyone else who followed. Wah, 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 wah. They haven't done anything to Survivor Speed. Skadoosh. Abe, why did you not go for the save? No. Now he's there. He had an opening. I saw that with Kindred. There you go. There's the runaway you do, but you said that you don't do that. I told you. I get 2 of these, then I can go in and just God damn it. He's behind me. Someone needs to go for a trade, they're not going for it. Shit. You guess that? Okay, nice. Don't forget to run away from the gens. Gens have been a bit slower, but he does have loads of gen defense. So I think these are going to start going faster soon. Carnival Hunt isn't out yet. You need to trade, Carl, if you want to do this. No one else can get me. They're all injured. No one's on gens. There's 2 people coming for a save. You could just save me. I can't follow you if you go for me, Abby. Oh my god. This is just showing it. Ironically, if you just saved me, Abby, that unit would have disappeared. Yeah, we might be fucked here. Let's save this person before anything happens. That's gonna hit now. Why was that going so quick? Yeah, the Nio Gymnasium. Oh, I think it hits you in the locker. I am the sword. Ah, yeah, that's might be it, Fady. You remember, right? You ran into a wall again. Oh, there's a gen back here. Sailor's crazy, have you? There is a gem back there, though. It's not a bad shout. That is not a bad shout. If he comes this way, I might run over there and let Abby do that gem back there. That'd be big. Okay, number 3's found a completely separate gen. That's good pressure. I don't think he can slow these gens anymore. Unless he has a pain res still. We don't have a pain res. Abby gets that gen done. The other one's pressuring that. Oh, she went off it well early. Is she... Huh. I guess she's going for the thing. She's going for that. Oh, shit. No. Behind me. Yeah, expect him to be over. I thought we were going to be at the hook. I mean, they have kindred, so they can find each other to heal. I was going for that alone. He can see. Oh my god. I might be able to body block for Abby. Oh wait, it's on her. Hmm. Oh, he's right next to the thing though. Yeah, nah. Oh. He's stored on your head. This game is just ring around a Rosie with blood. Kinda. Not ring around Rosie, that makes no sense. You're on about tag. It's okay, it's like tag, yeah. It's like tag. Ring around a rose is holding hands, singing Ring Around Rose. Bit different. But it's like tag, yeah. Me, 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 me. Ready to jump? What the hell? You don't play enough. Let's do the classic plague build. I usually do this once a day. S tier plague. They both getting in 2026. Haven't played since launch. I mean, if you want the DBD experience, it's very similar to like how it were. It is more about kills now though than hooks. You did fine, Abby. You did fine. There's some little gaps in your knowledge though. Like when you had one of the nice units on you, you ran past me when I was on a hook. But if you just unhook me, it gets rid of the unit. But I'm assuming you don't know that. And you went down to that unit and you wouldn't have if you just grabbed me off the hook. So, still things like that. Put it on YouTube, yes. I think it's always done that, Abby. Pretty sure. But maybe not. A good story game to recommend. Red Dead 2. Its story is one of the best in gaming. The whole kind of like redemption arc in it. Just well done. Character development, yeah, it's so good in it. Mass Effect 2 for story. Huh. I can't remember it. If its story was good. Maybe it was. 100% you money for Korea. Mixtape. No, I don't know what it is. Cavs going before, yeah. Yeah. Life isn't fair, Abby. Just how it is. It'll definitely be South Korea, yeah. Difference between South and North Korea is actually crazy. Yeah, it is. It fucking is. Oh. Everything about Mass Effect. Is everything about Mass Effect? I don't know. Mass Effect, sorry. Witcher 3. Was that the latest one? If that was the latest one, I have played it. Witcher 3 is one of the best written games. I remember enjoying Witcher 3, getting into it. Most boring game I ever played. Didn't you ask me this before, and I couldn't I found it difficult to like answer? I don't know. What about you? What's the most boring game you ever played, guys? Because I genuinely don't know. I don't usually have a bored time on games, I feel like. Forklift Simulator, that sounds boring. Because even that, like, Space Trucker game, can you remember we played that? That was still kind of fun. Don't Starve Together. Was that really boring? Satisfactory. Yeah, I could find that kind of boring. I ain't played it, though. Yeah, you need to chill, Cheeky. I keep saying this. Chill. I appreciate all the like support and stuff, but you need to chill. You're just talking about like something completely random. Like partake in the chat. Mina. Fortnite was boring for you. God, I don't know. I don't know what game that I find like actually boring. Because there's always stuff going on, isn't there? I know there'll be one. I just can't think of it. I'm asking you guys so I get like a bit of an idea. Diablo. Hitman games. Death Stranding. I didn't play it though. Like these games that you're saying that potentially I could have found boring, I didn't play them because they sounded boring. Like Death Stranding just delivering shit sounds kind of boring. I'm pretty sure it doesn't take too long to put cream on your tattoo, Abby. There is combat and boss fights too.
So hype! You get Skitty Cat Mods and Lickish. Thank you for cutting Smudging Tear. Appreciate it.
Knife Hive, 46 months. Alright. Reason why I think a plague is S tier, per a million something. I'll use that. I'll use that. Did she run away? I think she did. These look like they're quite good survivors. Interbalanced as well. Yeah, these are like really sweaty survivors. So this is actually a good indicator on the build again. Or the killer on the build. Giving one of my secrets away, the stealth, but we need to get a bit more damage on the board. What? Knew I were coming. They have to be on comms. They have to be on comms, right? How would she have the angle on me there to know I was coming when I was completely selfie? Or were I not selfie anymore? Pretty sure I were. Almost better panic. Somehow got a medium there. Damn. There we go. Yeah, these are super sweats. They knew I was coming when I had stealth, which is weird. I don't know how they did that. They have to be on comms. Unless maybe she had an angle which I couldn't see. Perfect spring burst. This is hard. This is a really, really, really strong team. Wet. Yeah, she must have had an angle. Or comms, it's one of them. Perfect. He's got really good movement on him. They cleanse down there. Okay, you ready for this? 1, 2. He saw me. What? There were no UI. I was looking for it. Did she cleanse it? Is that why? Fucking hell. They're really difficult. She didn't. So how the fuck did she do that then? With no UI? I don't know. I have the auras every time they puked. She had no aura. That's why she got the save. Max distance, bitch. There's gonna be one gen. While I have perma wall hacks. Because this is an insane build. But these survivors are like... Yeah, I don't know what to say. They're not normal. Good challenge though. We got number 1 hiding somewhere. If they're on comms, they can say... That's number 1. Coming from nowhere, just like the others are. I think they've got ODS as well. Possibly, right? I hear that he does the rollback there, actually. It's kind of irritating. Okay, we got one down there. I think number 1's probably going to be trying to go for this gen back here. Let me have a look though. I need to get a bit of an update. Because I ain't looked at this gen. No. Very, very split gens. Insanely quick gens. And they split. It's because I haven't lost with Plague in like a year, so it's just giving me like gods in it. I heard you. Fuck me. These guys are like insane movement, you know. That's not gonna work. That's TikTok shit. Go Infector is just on the 4 gem. Good shout. This map looks really shit for Plague. It definitely looks quite shit for her. There's a lot of things she can't pew over. Again, wouldn't matter if they weren't good, but them being good is definitely making it a lot more evident. Fucking hell, dude. There's no weak link. He just says live, he just moved quicker. Finally, fucking deserved. This is sway as fuck, this. Imagine if I won like a win streak or something, I had to go against this level. Just saw one of them cleansing. Damn draw. But you see how insane they were? Like, they knew when I was coming, like, so many times when I was in stealth. So they had to be on comms or something, too. That was sus. What a joke, 11. How can you say that when you have such strong teammates? Shit connection. Hare was one of them. What a surprise. Eleven is Hare, yeah. Hopefully you weren't looking at the screen. GG's. Because they were moving before I got near them. Not 11, just I don't know who were. There were loads of people moving. Not a shame we can't at him. GG's. GG's. I think Bamboozle would have been better instead of Corrupt. Yeah. Would I consider moving Dracula up to S tier? Not sure. Not sure. Maybe like bottom S. Like I'm not sure. As I said, it kind of doesn't really matter too much. It's just kind of like a subjective for fun tier list, isn't it? All right. Got to call it a sesh anyway. Wanted to finish with the Plague build. Didn't expect it to be so sweaty. Oh my god, that was super sweaty. But yeah, GG's. Very strong survivors. Expect more YouTube if you want more content. If you did enjoy as well, for all the follows. Just like Janka, Garevant, D3. Appreciate it, guys. Expect more socials for all socials. And yeah, maybe I'll check some Street Fighter tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. You'll see. I'll see. We'll all see tomorrow, right? I'll see you then. Bye-bye. Ba-dum. Ba-dum.